Hello today, everyone. It's me, your panda. A little bit late. I'm having trouble sleeping. And it definitely didn't help but my bed was finally comfortable because my allergies haven't been acting up again. So I was finally able to sleep. And then I overslept my alarm for a whole 2 hours. So yay. In any case, otherwise we are all good. So as I was saying, um, stuff wrong here. We're gonna go with Final Fantasy Online. There's another thing I wanted to say. So, um, on this Saturday, we're gonna be playing some World of Warcraft. This is the last time we're gonna be able to have access to the beta, so I want to improve as much as I can before it goes live. And then the Saturday after that, we are going to have Baldur's Gate happening then. With actually, hello Rosetta, with you and Storm and Luca. So these people I have already called up to them once. So we're gonna do it again this time around for Baldur's Gate. And I think it will be very fun. To be fair, I have not finished Baldur's Gate yet. Because I feel like it's one of those games that if I actually start playing, I will not be able to stop playing. Like I'm gonna lose 3 days without sleeping. Has happened to me before. I'm actually legitimately when the day comes out of the expansion in World of Warcraft, I'm considering pulling an all-nighter and streaming that as well. Like I said, not sure yet if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I have. How many hours do I have in BG? Actually, I have a significant amount of hours in BG considering I never. Uh, what did I do? Considering I never actually left. Yeah, I have 36 hours in BG and I have not left the first act. But we can only hope that today we're gonna be able to get some new gear. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I'm currently eating a burger. Because not only did I oversleep, I also woke up very hungry. So I was like, oh shit, double wobble. But so we ended this here. By beating the last boss. By beating the thing here. Alright, cool. The Yukon must be very anxious, wondering where and when Valigar Manda will strike again. Suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpino as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. Don't let them worry another moment. Da, 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 da. Hey, look! I got this one because I had to do Wondrous Trail from what's her name? Chloe. Leave me alone. Right, why am I walking over there? Just fucking TP over there. Jesus Christ. Never seen somebody be so inefficient. Hang on a second. Getting my plate away here. Real quick. Ah, back. Anything else we should talk to? Yeah, we should.
To the temple, then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good that you're talking. That means I can drink.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
There he is.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Mm-hmm.
A second feat?
Yeah, there was supposed to be 2 in 1 here.
The
I remember
feat
that.
of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Huh.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaljar, then no
How is
one
this beard
is.
like this? Like, wouldn't the beard normally want to fall down?
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the 3 of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Let's go. Right, let's disable text auto advance. Because that bullshit happens every goddamn time. Like I have a cutscene where they're speaking, then I auto advance, and then there's a cutscene they don't speak suddenly, and then it advances without me. There we go.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
And 1 to take back.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Yokwi. Okay, this is the be honest.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Be honest, are you struggling with the names as well as I am? I'm struggling with all the names. All the names are so difficult.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh, hello there.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not?
Hello, folks.
I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Normally, when I say a name I cannot pronounce, I just say that. Like, instead of like trying to pronounce the name and butchering it, I just say, yeah, that.
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
That is an option.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
You didn't know what you wanted to ask.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
Okay.
What did your forebears see?
Come on.
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
That, you know what that sounds like? Ascians.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess.
Okay, maybe
a
not.
statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
That is new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
Mm-hmm.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Hang on a sec. I have cookie clickers on the side, by the way. So I need to just real quick just freeze my farm so it doesn't destroy my crops.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
Okay.
The forest? What do you mean?
From
the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Yaktel.
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
Okay. Interesting.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
That seems like a thrall, like a primal trolling people from their dreams.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Mm-hmm. I want to see that Golden City as well.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid
Oh,
a debt.
look at this! Look at this tsundere.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Well done. So the Golden City was only dreamt of by people inside the Pacific Zone, which tells me they're probably in that zone. Don't think Fulbro and his brethren have a certain change of heart about Tualiol. That doesn't mean a change at all. Today's proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tualiol after scaling Tyrol's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. I don't know, I can continue. Any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the fort cabins calling our name. I find it interesting that they have kind of shelved Alfino. Shelved is a little bit of a rude word, but you know what I mean. They have shelved Alfino so that Alice can be healing as a red mage, mind you. I'm just wondering to myself, like, why would you have Alice? Okay, whatever. What am I thinking? Promise of peace. That burger was actually really good. I really needed that burger to just like... Right, I'm awake. I need to get the other stuff here. But in any case... There is... Technically, I have a quest to do in Kugana. I have a role quest to do, so let's do that real quick. Oh yeah. By the way, if you do the Samurai world quest at level 80, have you done Samurai, by the way? Risetta. Because this guy here is your opponent if you do the Samurai quest. And after level 80, you realize he's just 90 or 80? I don't remember which one. He becomes a student here. It's kind of adorable. Yeah, I see. Yeah, if you become a samurai, this here is going to be your opponent. And then he becomes so infatuated with how you beat him that he actually goes around the lands defending the honor of your master. And then later he oh, my eye. And then later he joins Kugane to become a proper samurai. So that's him training there. Wonderful, you're here. Ever since the incident in the Ruby Sea, I've kept a line of communication with the Confederacy, and they just reported something interesting to you. Apparently, a man impersonating the distinguished Lord of Dorma was recently exposed. Once the Lord Retainer saw through the pretender's face while he was attempting to stir up trouble in the Dorman Enclave, the Poseidon reportedly transformed into a hawk and fled. Clearly, your court now rests in Dorma. I'd like to resume our hunt immediately, but I'm not sure if he may go after his city in his enclave. Do you have any locations that come to mind? The town is Namai, you say. That sounds promising. The extent of your knowledge is truly remarkable. Then, without further ado, let us make way and see if the residents have noticed any unusual activity. Yeah, it's almost like I fucking fought for the freedom of this place here. Trouble? No, I can think of. For blessing has been peaceful. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Oh no, does that mean I can't fly here? I can't fly here. God damn it. There been any quarrels of late? Yes, actually. Just the other day, two of us were having each other's throats over Simeon. I was only supposed to eat half, but they went and gobbled the whole thing. In the end, she purchased this one by way of apologies, so let bygones be bygones. What's that? Isn't the sort of quarrel you're speaking of? No, I don't care that your friend ate your entire fucking meal. That's not the kind of quarrel we're looking for. Also, it's interesting he tried to do the samurai friend, and they just said immediately that's not him. By the Kami's grace, our quaint village has not seen a strife since the Imperials were offset. This has been news, however, of a man impersonating Lord Hien in the Enclave. So I'm told when Lord Hien voiced intention to invade Naxia, all present grew wary of the individual. No more so than Lady Yugiri, who saw through the farce immediately. After he was exposed, the venom fled the scene with haste. Unfortunately, efforts to find him has not borne fruit. Yeah. I was about to say, you have Yugiri there. Yugiri will just tell you to fuck off. She knows Lord Hien perfectly. That guy is actually a fucking loser. He got something so useful. Like, imagine you can transform into anything. The artifact that we're talking about here is they can transform into anybody. And this motherfucker is a petty little bitch that was like, I just wanna cause strife in the world. And then he can't even do that. Not the residents were ordinary. How did you fare? Yeah, about the same. It seems the villain's not here. Where would he have gone? What are you doing here? Oh, hello. Friend of yours? Don't you remember we hang out like a stranger? We just met a... Don't hang your head like we're strangers at the moment. Remember, you asked me how to reach the House of the Fierce. Oh, they're using me. Good grief, lass. You lost her? I can't understand the embarrassment. I'll tell you the way again. Listen carefully now. Well, there's a descending path leading towards the village until you see a small pond, then dive in and swim. House of the Fierce will be on the other side. Could he be impersonating you this time? That doesn't bode well. We must hurry. Much obliged, sir. Yeah, this is a class quest. This is the class quest for melees. There's a guy who can transform into anybody, and the motherfucker decided to take my hide. Oh, this is not going to end well. I'm gonna show you why you don't take my hide, bitch. I'm about to rip you a new fucking asshole. Oh, I went the wrong way. Where am I going? Technically, I could just TP though. And just warn everybody. If I come here again, unless I say this code word, it's not me. Yeah, it's it is a class type. It's basically like can I get out, please? Oh god, TPing here was a mistake. How do I get out of this place? Okay, I got out. Which dungeon is this here? Oh, it's the burn. Okay, cool. I was like, hang on a second, where's this dungeon? Look at this tiger. Why are they called rainbow tigers if they have only like the normal stripes? Okay, cool. Yeah, I did a mistake going here. Because I cannot get here. Dun, dun. Ow. Oh. Just so far, it's spare. There's some I spent on lakes back at home are about to come in handy. This is why I do all the flight stuff. Yes, I know. Let's be honest, I didn't want to stay too long in Hey, what are you doing with my thing? Touching on the Khan of the Azim step, mighty Odin tribes conspires in the shadows to invade Doma. Let's not give them the chance. Invasion would be means an all-out war. There's only but one solution. In the cover of darkness, we must assassinate the Khan. Only with his death can the crisis be averted. I put the Khan in place, motherfucker! They grow wary. Perhaps I should observe my targets more carefully. All due respect, these allegations must be brought before Lord Hien. It is imperative that you see this instruction before acting. Playing it in the Orden's hands. After all, an imposter disguised as Lord Hien was but recently exposed. An Orden spy can be no question. Yet the spy has fled and the whereabouts unknown. Could be anyone and anywhere, weaving new schemes as we speak. Decisive action must be taken. That's why I came to you. So impersonation of Lord Hien was just a part of the grand scheme? Why would those who fought alongside in Duma's liberation conspire to invade? Forgive me, but I do not see yourself, Silver Ash. Something isn't right. Because I'm desperate. The shadow looms over Doma can be cast in despair about. Please lend me your strength. Honor, friend Silver Ash, I'll risk life and limbs to set Doma free, yet you address her with suspicion and doubt. If we must act to prevent greater bloodshed, then we must act. It's true that she never led us astray. No. Hello there. What's the meaning of this? What she can... Okay, no. You sound nothing like me. Such a persistent vermin. Please shoot him now. Oh, come on, dude. You have to hit. The problem appears to be your aim, not the bow. Nothing like the other girl. What's her name? Ah, yes. Itoka. She was fearsome, that one, right up to the moment I drove my blade into her back. What is this? Don't tell me you've been masquerading as Itoka herself. After all, it would make you no better than me. Hiding behind the name of another won't erase the blame you bear for everything that happened. God damn it. At first I thought these guys would be harmlessly evil. I thought as well, but no, they're actually a threat. I'm sorry, I swear I'll explain everything to you later. For now, we should apprise these men and a woman of the situation. Think it will summon to anyone, truly fearsome ability. I shall alert Lothian of this threat immediately. Rest assured that all of Doma will be alert. It's completely full. I have no words to express my shame. Upon speaking to you again, I realized that the assumed your guys had neither your spirit nor your grace. Forgive me, I will not fall for such farce again. Good. Fuck's sake, dude. The motherfucker not trying to be me. Come on. Might I have a word? The man impersonating you earlier, I recognize his face anywhere. Without a doubt, he is Samidare, our childhood friend. Okay. You know him? Please, you must tell us everything. I've known Samidare nearly my entire life. We learned the shinobi arts together, you see. Roughly 25 years ago, we engaged in the first battle as proud ninja defending Doma against the Empire in the invasion. Every fire of our body, we met their mighty magitech with our nimble ninjutsu. As if moved by our resolve, the mighty Auspitz and guardian of Doma, Tamamo Gozen, appeared in the field of battle to aid our cause. Yet our efforts were for naught. The Empire fell upon Doma like a hammer, and we were crushed beneath the overwhelming force. The occupants began soon thereafter, and so did my work in the shadows. While I devoted myself to resisting the empires in secret, Samidare was conscripted to the army and forced to become an imperial spy. Understand he served them well, fanning the flames of war in the faraway lands through rumors and manipulation. Indeed, as far back as I can recall, Samidare has ever excelled in the skill of subterfuge. It was only after the prisoner exchange that he returned to Doma at long last, but he was a changed man, and I find no joy in solace and peace he fought to secure for our nations. And so instead he sought to disrupt it. War has taught me the truth of this world. Civility is but a facade hidden to hide men's savagery. And I'll prove it here in dear Doma. The fool I am, I thought he was jesting. Only later I discovered the web of lies he spun to turn folks against one another did I realize he meant every word. I tried to confront him, but he fled Doma before I had a chance. Nevertheless, I searched his home afterwards and discovered the missive from an organization called Passage of the Unbound. I have it with me here. Dear illustrious Samidare, extend our deepest gratitude for your interest in joining the Passage of the Unbound. With each passing day, a secret order draws closer to its goals, shall require exceptional talent for what lies ahead. Bearing these needs in mind, we have decided to welcome you into the fold. To celebrate the start of an auspicious feature together, we invite you to meet our colleagues in Tulaliol and enclose your ticket within. Exceptional talent, exceptional egos, more like. This Passage of the Unbound kept a watchful eye on our nations far and wide to recruit cutthroats like Samidare, who only follows their own desires. Upon his arrival in Tural, Samidare ambitions guided him to my home, where he stole the Dreamweaver cocoon and set out to use it for his own twisted ends. I'm afraid it appears to be that way. In all likelihood, the passage of the Unbound which alerted him to the dream weave cocoon's existence. Today, Samidare attempted to incite a war between Doma and the Asian steppe by wearing the face of our dearest ally, you. Your timely appearance prevented the worst from happening, but as long as we can alter his form and face at will, who can say what tomorrow may bring? His years in the secret operative has made him a master at reading people. Should he decide to study his targets before taking their form, I fear his schemes might not be discovered until it's already too late. Please, be careful, and may the Kami bless you. Attempting to fight Samidare now would be a fruitless effort. He could any bird in the sky or any beast roaming in the wild. As we return to Gagana, I'll reveal everything to you there, I promise. Back to Gagana we go. I was a bit suspicious once she missed all 2 of her shots. Afterwards I was like, okay, you're not who you claim to be. They said they would give me the best archer they had. I'm grateful for your help today. Once again, I'll let praise slip away. The only silver lining is that we know who he is now. More importantly, I apologize for deceiving you. As Samidare say, I'm not the greatest hunter at home. I'm not Itoka. I'm Kuiki. I have on the same variety as Itoka and 2 am a hunter, but only in name. You've seen my aim for myself. The most shameful is that it's my fault the dream mover cocoon was stolen. Normally, it is enshrined within the deepest recesses of our home. Only Itoka had leave to wield it. The forest provides shelter and sustenance to many, and not all we share its bounties are friendly. With great beasts threaten our home, the cocoon power may be used to protect our lives. Yet I used it for my own foolish desires. I couldn't take it anymore. I was a hunter, yet I could barely catch a prey long enough to feed myself. I was forced to wash clothes, prepare meals, and tune bows. For once, I would just want to be acknowledged. I wanted to feel pride, so I used the cocoon to transform myself into Itoka. With her dexterity and finesse, I finally caught a prey were befitting a true hunter. As I carried my prize home, he appeared. I found him collapsed in the middle of a beaten path. I've never had reason to mistrust someone before, so I approached to nurse his wounds. Yet the moment I drew close, he knocked the cocoon out of my grasp and struck me unconscious. He was long gone by the time he awoke. I confessed my sin to the village elder, and in her boundless grace she forgave me. I could not forgive myself. I left home with the very eve in secret to pursue the thief, all the way to Kugane. Several days after the fruitless scouring of the city, who should I see but Itoka? As our most exceptional hunter, it came to no surprise the other had charged her with recovering the cocoon. She was astonished to see me here, of course. I had told no one of my actions. She feared she would send me home, but when I expressed to her my shame, my anger, she consoled me and told me that she would find the cocoon together. Certain we would, until the day the duplicitous bastard killed her. He appeared soon after her passing. I thought with someone as strong as you at my side, maybe, just maybe, I could avenge her, so I lied. Like Samidare said, I'm no better than he is. I'm an imposter, but my desire to reclaim the cocoon is every bit as strong as Itoka's was. I am so sorry for lying to you, Savage. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me and continue to aid me in reclaiming the Dreamweaver cocoon. I had my suspicions, but I also had faith. Thank you. I know with you on my side I can keep my promise to Itoka. For now, I'll remain vigilant for any news regarding conflict in the region. Please do pay me a visit when a moment to spare. I'm counting on you. When is the next one? Okay, 96. No, I'm not spending that much money. Fuck that noise. They're gonna have to like force us to pay so much money in the future. Like we paying now, it's 1,300 to go to Tural. That's so expensive. Rest well, everyone. We meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. We'll be heading to the palace. Vuklamat? Vuklamat, do you hear me? Lost in our own world, it seems no matter. We'll be back soon enough. It's like 3k to go to Ultimate On the 10 standing by to unlock the cabin. Stay. Yeah. Are you really that deep into the best way I know? Welcome back, Mr. Stormbreaker. Your cabin is just to the left. Mine is the light layer of dust. Thank you. Oh, who is that this time around? That's so it's the middle of the day. Why do you have lights on here? Hey, Vuklamat, hello.
You have a moment?
Sure thing. You didn't even wait for me to say yes? What if I was taking a shower? Well, I guess you don't take a showers here?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
So,
Spit it out. Why do you look like a girl that has a crush on somebody and can't tell it? Come on.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Okay.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay, Vuklamat, are you weird? Why are you weird like that? The look on my face, though. Interesting that they voice acted that. Sorry for dragging a nice comfortable comment. I feel the wall's closing. Okay, I'll let you know on my favorite person to Royale that would help me to get my thoughts in order. Need to go to the Replenishment Quarter and make your way up from there. Okay. Yeah, all the other quests, by the way. I assume you've done the healer quest already? Where do I need to go? Up there. Did I take that one? I'm gonna have to TP here and then... Oh, this is not the best way. Okay, let's see if I have a TP there. Yes, I do. Nice. Saves me a lot of walking. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant of the greatest love for peace. It is this I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When you see a smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a battalion of smiling faces if you think it will happen. I clicked outside of the screen. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. Peshiwa, technically, whatever. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest, not content. Fucking YouTuber brain turned on there for a second. Oh, gotta make content. All those smiling faces. So, why did you... Sorry, Sabash, I was getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday's encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to a spot I was thinking of. Voklamat, what's going on? Definitely not the current timepiece. Let's say that. Let's say like that.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Oh boy.
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Okay. That's a philosophical question.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Mm-hmm. The Hanu with the goofy ass dances, Jesus Christ. Right. Yeah, we are actually very close to finishing this. Yeah, hang on a second. I'm only level 93 and I already have 5 out of 7.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Deals are nice in theory.
I understand that making everyone happy isn't practical or even possible.
It takes more
But
to
that
rule
doesn't
than
mean
that.
we shouldn't try.
No, not saying you shouldn't try. It's just there's more to ruling than making
So-
people happy.
This is my plan.
Because if you make everyone happy, you will lose your throne.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
The main issue I
Hard for me
have...
to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
The one issue Voklamat has as a leader is his strength. It is lacking. So she needs to surround herself with people that support her and are incredibly loyal.
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much. And in so short a time, there are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Again, I go where the adventure takes me.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Why do I sleep like a log? What is this? Why am I sleeping like a log? Also, why am I sleeping in my goddamn armor? Da, 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 da. Da, da, ba, bum. I'm just sleeping like a goddamn log. What is the meaning of this? Like they have... The thing I don't get is they have sleeping animations. Why they just decided to put us on normal stance and then just flip it by 90 degrees? Like what? You have sleeping animations. Let my girl sleep properly. Her fucking neck's cranked up now. Okay, to be fair, I have a weird way of sleeping. I can't even explain how, but I like to make a 4 with my leg. So I have one knee almost tucked under one of my, not one knee, sorry, one feet almost tucked under my other leg, under my thigh. So that it looks like I'm doing a 4 with my leg. That's how I like to sleep. I get some quality sleep myself. Oh, after all, it will soon be back on the road for us. Indeed it will. I used to and still do sometimes sleep with my head under the pillow. Why under the pillow? Oh, do you sleep on your belly? I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Sometimes I have a lot of pillows. Ah, I see. I only have one pillow. Zarol, Jarl, and Krona have completed every feast thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Vuklamat would be equal of them, but for Bakol Jarja's thievery, which has left us one short. Conniving braggart didn't much lay a finger in the feet of proof and wreaked havoc for the feet of ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at the most. 5 or 6, Jesus Christ. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I feel like reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bokul Jar Jar unleashing Valigamaga is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempt. May find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But never will I surrender the claim for the throne that so easily. If it is for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. The last two keystones are required are those in the Lay of Repast and Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamul Jah and Xibral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. And that's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in and when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said the foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but a little more than that. Eosia has a similar tale. The explorer Kentin Ram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autark before commencing his travel across Turau. His journey here several times afterward, but ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. The two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so Ketaram follow must have come to La Lyon. But if he has indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestige of Yokhul architecture notwithstanding. Wait, did you say Altak, didn't you? Then Kentin Ram must have met the Dawn Servant at Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tarul once upon a time, and at the seat of the Maru Jal homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not too far from Ikbrax. And all things considered, Yaktel seems to be the obvious choice for our next destination. From there, it's the safest method to travel is by dirigible. We should make it for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding on Korna's balloons? Can't be any worse than ships, can they? That is a very reassuring smile. Thank you. That's exactly a smile somebody that is seasick wants to see. I'm assuming I didn't take one there. I might have. Whatever. And dancer time. There we go. Get that movement speed boost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was never here. I was never here. Good. Back to Viper. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. There it is. Oh, Yukta. Look, Lamad. Are you sure this thing will send the ass all the way to Yaktel? Oh, she's worried. Are you ready? Bags packed and a goodbye set? There's no going back once we left off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Look, Lamad, what did we say about hiding your weaknesses? Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until we settle my nerves? Oh, of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Savage. I'll try not to crush your hand. Darling, I'm holding myself back. There he is. Third promise. Just wait a moment. Oh, Mablu. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay, but we were able to discover the origin of Kral's earring. Oh, cool. Is that so? You said before that you gained popularity in Yuktural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant who first sailed my brain stopped working mid-sentence. Help. According to him, the design imitates the accessory worn by a foreign mage he met in the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this could only be grandfather. The merchant happened to mention which market? One in Dawntrail. To where you seem to where it seems you're already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it a mere coincidence that I brought my grandfather here, or is it another discovery to look forward for? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything else? Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you go. Just get about the dirigible, and I'm as good as there. Last call for purchases for Yaktiro. I really hope she wins. Dawntrail will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servants must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. What do you know about the Dawntrail that nobody else knows, my dude? Oh wow, that's a pretty place.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Dawntrail. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
It's a beautiful place. Are you laying down? Yeah, she is. Okay, good.
It is here where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Dawntrail.
Are you all right?
Yeah, right? Are you okay?
I've never been good with heights.
You live in a palace on the top of a hill.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
Have the ads really been long? Oh, that.
I
I'm
suggest
sorry.
you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What is a
A
cenote?
cenote.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Okay.
We need but follow the path a short way west.
Okay.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Good. So we have Bokol Jaja, which I'm assuming is going to be a trial as well. Just to keep someone inside. I don't know. I don't think he will be a trial. Who will be the next trial? I don't know. Actually, wrong one. Look at this majestic bird. Bird up. Look at this thing. Necrosis. Necrosis is when your feet fall off because they died off. Oh, you. Alright then. Seems like somebody wants to die today. First generation, second generation, third generation, fourth generation. New. Excuse me. Get everyone's a counterpoint. The extra bolt is up ahead. Let us be on our way. There is a hole. There's a hole right here. I kind of want to fall. There's one northeast of here. So here somewhere? East. There's so many goddamn trees, I can't see it out there. Let's go, Bismarck music. I wonder what other mount I should get, honestly. Like, what other music has, like, what other trial has really good music? I guess Nidhogg? Could try to do Nidhogg on extreme. Edenville was not exaggerating about the synods. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb one. Now, thankfully we made it here without incident, and that's not Dali any longer. But that's a weapon. That's a better weapon. Don't like it from appearance wise, but let's continue. Ready to head on in? Yep. Let's go then. The first act should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. The third promise is in her retinue, I presume. Right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Okay. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come on, let us follow him. Oh wait, isn't that your village? Like, isn't that where you were born? Poklamat? So it might be your parents, your real parents.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Please.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Don't worry, I'll put my
My
blades in
name
between
is
his neck.
Umuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people.
Nice mustache, dude.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Well, that's not what we expected at all.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
I really hate the cat guy mustache. It looks so meaty. It does. It actually does look meaty. That was one of my problems. Have you guys been waiting long here?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh boy.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
It's gonna be first promise, second promise, with third promise and buckled jar. Just to make it interesting.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Oh, Alice, it's good to know that you're still the same. It's going to be.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Oh.
Which means...
She's with Corner. Okay. That's
Together
best.
again, as fate would have it.
That was actually really lucky.
Victory's as good as ours.
Yeah, they're actually willing to
Our
cooperate.
claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Bibil.
Okay. Cooking.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Thank God.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, To know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
It's a good part.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Probably.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
It's both, dude. You're getting there, slowly but surely.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivil will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
So I wonder, if you're a culinarian here, do you do like really fucking well suddenly? Like, can the Warrior of Light
Kitchens
just...
have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
How are these two gonna work together?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before.
If you level high enough, it does get mentioned. I figured it would. Oh, by the way, I got to the part where where it was mentioned that I was a Viper. Unfortunate that if unique stipulations have frustrated the Bok Jajal attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what you get for endangering my people and his schemes. Yeah, it's when we fight with what's his name? Galliol Jaja? The leader of this place. Why doesn't he just complete fairly? He's plenty strong, but obviously mind of strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am that put this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course, I am in your team. His bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6, 2 claimants, our competition has a team of 6. Yaruja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. Task suitably delegated. It should be a brief affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make careless mistakes that could have easily avoided. First order of business should be determining the recipe for Xibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less efficient than simply observing the daily habits of the Ixabral people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer. I wonder if you have the culinary high enough, like you get the dish as well. You have to do this part of the MSQ to get that dish. I am so curious of doing this part again and actually having everything leveled. If like cooking wasn't so fucking annoying to level, I would do it. You have to cut the losses and head to Mamuk. This feat's nothing but a fool's errand. You are a fool to think he won 10 hides for leather if he dared to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? Hello. What are you doing, salt liquor? Mind your own business. The house cat has grown fangs. Huh. That's interesting. Recipe for BPO? I wish I could tell you, my friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hamuk Uruk himself. You mentioned that it's giving me a fierce craving. I hope there's still Ibruk to be had in the market. Okay. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in the basket. One's called achiote. We use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. Its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. I would love if the last trial would be the leader of this camp. What is this banana peel? The usual color banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I'm gonna drop my nano jewel. I mean, my Yakatika banana peel. Could barely see it over the steam from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying taste banana you would use the leaves for cooking. You're trying so hard. Like, what the fuck? This is... They really want to share it. Like, they have been told not to, but they can't help it themselves. But share the delicious recipe. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm back. But what did we discover about Tupil? True to our prediction, the villagers have forbidden for educating us directly. However, many of them were still preparing as one might it as one mighty staple dish, and observation of their techniques yields clues enough. A lady blended in local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the once I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying its relation to the blah blah blah. But one in particular she attributed all common cerebral dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see, then it people is indeed a dish ubiquitous as Aquino claims, have confirmed their first ingredient. Meanwhile, they observe burning bundles wrapped in the leaf of najol or banana in certain localities. It was seen that it would be use of subterranean ovens as commonplace. I saw the same. I think we know what inside those bundles then, don't you? Oh boy. Brick. As would have expected from a dish called Gibril Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, favored with a combination of spices that include ashito, steamed underground within najol, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would come close at hand, which is why Tancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while we were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildleaf Brook, there should be something we need in regards of meat and spices. Master Gleaner. That we should next divvy up our tasks. While some get ingredients, others should make ready for the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to access as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in in its gathering. Are you kidding me? Still from having one? Still from Heavenswood. Alpha no. One time, Estinian told him how to gather a firewood, and he's still keeping it till now. But there is actually, it's a little bit more difficult than one would expect. I too should get to volunteer my aid. Good. And the rest of us have got an ingredient. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. Happy to lead some sustainable brook if they perform the required deed. Alisa? And what do I do? As for the Najol leaves, I believe I'm capable of climbing as much on my own. You won't find Najol in these parts. They only grow in Yatilka Heartlands, a forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Nematari Silvash, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Come on, let's go and get those Najol. The sooner we do it, the sooner we can eat. Indeed. But first, let me see how I look with the new outfit. Oh, that looks actually kind of cute. Oh, I dig this. I really dig this, actually. Mind you, it exposes my midriff, so, you know, if a sword goes in there, all my guts spill out, but, you know, whatever. Let's see if there's natural leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook I mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Look at this. Look at this outfit. I love it. A history of violence. What an interesting name for the quest. Logan, did you need something? Najol leaves for the purpose other than naturally. Fortunately, I've just used my last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. Galmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najol leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I hope to avoid such lengthy ventures, but there's no way to obtain other ingredients than to Tilka Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through Timbeki Transverse, but that's caved in, due to recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najol leaves. But we can, can't we? Is there no way to procuring them? You wouldn't have suspended this feat or altered its objectives. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but I have overheard your conversation. I felt compelled to chime in. Very kind of you. Any last minute advice you would like to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the Gyubi kill to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to get our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tudiadiol. So perhaps there's something about it we have yet to learn. Something significant other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. It's Yakterol's history you're interested in. You should start with the Old War. Between the Xtrabal and the Mamoljalia. These fortresses have borne witness to centuries of warfare. It's evidence which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know cerebral fucking beep bill. What does Steam Deep Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem. Vexing though such a detour may seem. Okay, now we go. That sentence made no sense in my head. I can think of no other way to approach this feast. In that case, you may want to finish the side of the settlement ruined by war, the village of Ion Ashosh. It lies a short distance to the east. Okay. A village of Ion. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. So the thing is, with how this feed, did I attune to this? No, I didn't. Okay. With how this feed is set up, like the leader expected them to fight each other, right? There's no other. Dude, I have currently this goddamn cable for my headset. It's never wants to go somewhere. Right, anyway. God damn it, I got stuck. Southwest, it's somewhere there. I'm not going that direction. Give me another one. I'm also not going that direction. Give me one in the direction that I'm actually going, please. There's nothing here? Wow, okay. Okay. The village of Ion must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Alright. Let's run! Oh, don't fall into these holes. Okay, I'm too curious. What happens if you do fall in there? Because I can't fly. Oh, I can't. That's why. Okay, cool. I was like, what happens if I fly in there? Oh, I cannot fly in there. Never mind then. It's the intrusive thought. They're winning. Hang on a second. Cookie clicker time. There we go. Sorry. Let's continue. Hello. Nature claimed this village, clearly. The village, or what's left of it. Place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Voulez-vous? I didn't know you were Yaktrel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of this deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Voulez-vous is the shipwright who came to our aid during the Fleet of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the third promise retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Koana. Now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh god damn it, he's gonna be weird again, isn't he? Koana is in the second promise of Tuadiol. You think I addressed such a Dawn Servant son with some common retainer? Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please don't dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And why don't you? At least he's consistent. Understand you wish to learn about the cerebral PPL. While I'm forbidden by the cerebral racks to devolve any information regarding its preparation, would be happy to share what I know about of Yiktel's history. We appreciate that. Its most basic sense, the conflict between Krabal and Mamol was one of land. The Mamolja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soils is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forest, home of the Cerebral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantages ever favors higher ground, and the Cerebral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But the state of this village would attest the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamolja were once people as much at war with themselves as with others. The Hobingo, Bonneva, and Dropo each sought as a dominant over the other, even as they engaged Rabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobingo and Bonneva leaders arranged marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobingo and Bonneva both, a two-headed Momolja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Altach, ruler of the all three clan. Such quality would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Altach's rule, the newly united Mamolja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Blessed siblings, huh? Blessed siblings that are apparently infertile. Jesus Christ.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
How did he do that?
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they seal Valigarmanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh, well, oopsie daisy, there I go again. There I go echoing.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Okay.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing
That's the first time I heard him
your
speak.
triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens?
So that's how he stopped. How he stopped.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
His companions of 6 are super interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. He's 8. Wait, he says companion of 6, but that's... Oh, I guess one of them didn't fight? Some of them didn't fight?
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
He helped you.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
I have a feeling we saw all of them.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Wait. Did you make that dish?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
So that's what happened. So that's what the dish is.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
That's so
In
good.
the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
I mean, you got a point there.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
We've been listened on.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Not unlikely.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Yeah, they want to steal from the house cat again, only to realize the house cat is actually kind of an angry puppy now. Lived to this world, he traveled the land and learned about the people, myriads of crowd, and we're doing the same now. We are. Give me those pair of legs. Witness my legs. Can I eat them? Thank you. Cool, I'm gonna get a good full set of gear now that I can actually use. What? Oh, is that gonna be the food? Vukevo has given us valuable insight into the origins of it. However, it's still not close to proceeding necessary managerial leaves, unless... Tell me, was the historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was, allow me to show you. Look at these dragons. Toshkok? I don't know how to pronounce it. Look at this. Look at this huge ass sinkhole. Oh, look at that. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, each represents their vow that they will never raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought only logical a monument like this might see as true. Especially one that's a heart so significant at the battlefield. I'm Tari Savash. Would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing. Look there, the saw has been recently overturned. Oh, somebody buried a box. Well, would have been satisfied with only a hint, but there they are, fresh nodule leaves. Hunmu Rook's doing that wager. There's poetry in hiding them in the battlefields, given that was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Vukevo. You never found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer encouragement as well to that promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanus ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more about the people to Lalio and what they hold dear. Should you ever again require historical musings of an old shipwright, I'm ever at your service. For now, I'll take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. Wait, what is the music here? Oh, it's cool. Hang on a second. The fuck is honeybee? Whatever. I'm actually not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna ignore this. What is this Pikachu looking fucking animal? This looks like a Pokemon, not an enemy. Not a Final Fantasy enemy. Like, look at them. they grow huge as like sharp tails, not tails, claws on their hands. Look at how cute they look. They look absolutely cute. Then you get closer, the fucking sword arms comes out. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. If you're wondering, by the way, I've recently gotten addicted to cookie clicker. So I have that in the background. So while I'm like walking around not having anything to do, I just do like a sneak peek over there and see how it's going and what I need to do. Hang on. Okay, not yet. Ba, 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 ba. Bismarck music is so good. Like, the Bismarck music has no right being so good for how lame of a boss fight he is. Okay, corner. I'm glad we are successful. The other should be back soon, I expect. I hope so, I'm famished. Yep. Get the spices. We need both spices of both nations now. How did everyone fare? Oops, sorry. We got Najo's leaves. Vukevu came along and helped us find them. Vukevu was here. I would have liked to say hello, as he gave us an important history lesson. That the dish we're doing is a celebration between two cultures. Spicy steamed potato, banana. That might be really delicious, actually. The Gaujo Jaja bought an end to centuries of war price surprised me little, but the chief said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to the old man to find the oddest solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is your kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Gianji and I made a tour to the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we need them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood the forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. God damn it, let it be. To be fair, it's Alfinos does it himself. Ah, fuck it. Aaronville and I found Ibrook, so we should have meat aplenty. Oh, it says meat with spicy boiled potato bananas? It was a spirited creature, so much so that the hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. The part of never speak of this to anyone, did you not understand? Picked up a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to seeds that yield ashito. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, I determined the ideal balance of spices. I do like that Urianger kind of toned down his eloquent speak, just because he's talking to people more and more. Then, with all the remains to prepare the dish itself, I presume that at least one of among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly proclaim skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope could use adventures great when it comes to skinning the Ibrook. Yeah, sure. Oh, my mouth is watering already. I wonder what it says here when you are actually a culinary. A master level culinary. Without further delay then. Let's cook. Again, that means the first promise and the Bako Jaja have to fight for it as well. Because I don't feel like they have done anything of use.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Nice.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
Nice.
Now then.
It's so tiny in comparison. Holy shit, he ate it in one go.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Nice.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food real
This
quick.
is something I'm definitely good at.
Yeah, that is definitely. Oh god damn it! I walked over my Panda bottle. I don't know if you guys have that, but like for me at least, when I have like snacks finally, I always eat all of them way too quickly. I cannot control myself to not eat snacks.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
Actually...
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
All of it, apparently.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Get wrecked, scrub.
This was stupid anyway.
How do you react to that?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Nice. I actually got sick with the slowly panning camera.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Good.
You don't have to tell me twice.
She ate everything.
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Good.
Only 1 feet left.
Indeed. Then we need to go beat up Bakul Jar Jar for being a little bitch.
Well, I should get going then.
Be careful. You are a target.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
I don't blame you for that.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What?
Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Jesus Christ, Buklamat. Jesus Christ on the bicycle. It was so good, I'm already looking forward to having it again. Here's Silvash. Kyle making a lot of leftovers ingredient, you'll love it. Thinking I'd buy some more on the road and myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yep. It also tells us what it does. Cool. Here. Dish is made by marinating the meat of each spice. Oh. Wrapping it in the act out the leaf and steaming it in an earthen oven. Historically, it symbolized the peace between the pieces. That sounds delicious, actually. Like, I want that now. Basically tacos. Seeing as we know the penultimate ultimate of the rite, it would be nice to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. Traverse which connects the upper forest to the Yaktilka heartland is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is on the way soon, so hopefully we can resume our journey soon. And let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Anvil would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. That I shouldn't rejoice so far delayed. It does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purposed visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about the foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't they? Didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? Sure, I'll join. Let's go. Let us reconvene here at our respective diversions. After our respective diversions. Alright, let's go. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market of Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might be reliably remember him must be therefore at least middle-aged. Let us make your inquiries where we can. Can you guys tell the difference? I can't tell the difference. Grizzled villager. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Only saw him in passing mind. Anyone here knows more, I'd wager it would be Hamuruk. He's already... Okay. A baby girl. It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. This information is very useful. Aw, that is adorable. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me of this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage didn't visit Ikibrax, Master Galuf. So far as an identity was concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Well, very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of my general curiosity, I have another question. Was the Yuk Yuhul once delved in this forest? Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yukhul claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Yaktilka headland. And that's where we must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your question. Actually gave more than he wanted. It's more than he wanted, probably. Speaking of which, I have a career of my own for you, Sauvage. May I request a moment of your company? Okay. Go on, we'll wait for you. What is it then? What do you want of me? Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the synod behind the village. Okay. Why do you want to talk to me suddenly? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Creel's plea has softened my resolve. As a leader of my community, I'm glad to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a great source of great learning and growth for Vuklamat. It does me well to hear that. Are you her father? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born about Xibral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a synod. Oh. 3 years old. An accident. It was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, the suspicious figure was fleeing towards Yatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuk Jal and Ixabral had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of Ixabral. I was determined to not let them succeed, so I came to the memory of my daughter die. So I let the memory of my daughter die in that synod and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulol Jaja. So you are her father. Though she was born to lead Xabral, fate had greater plan for Vuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must take it into your confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then the rancor towards Xabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from the enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my request to remain to me plain? Address me not as ruler of Tiliol, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Oh, for fuck's sake, that actually hurt my soul. What do you want, you fucking snake? Hang on. Give me those boots. Reciting the past is random to be emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. So that's why Bakul Jaja wants to fight. I understand now. An instance now? Okay. Alright, let's go then. You're back, so what did Hamnu Ruk want? It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the verse still isn't clear. It's something about the rocks. I think we take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparing has worn me out. Who is tailoring her? A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're on the Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? You're sure your salted friend has any idea? What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when you call when called. Please follow me, promise. How long do you want to bring us now?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Rook! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Despicable, heartless fiend.
You were the one that tossed
Kinsman
out.
or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Would be funny if we beat the shit out of him.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Good.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Someone you're afraid to fight!
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
No doubt in my face at all.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Let's go, Vuklamat.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Get wrecked. Let's go! Oh, I'm beating the shit out of him as Vuklamat. This is even better than expected. Better replace Vuklamat. Though skillful in combat, Vuklamat will gain resolve. Vuklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Only this attack does a great deal of damage and will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Where are you aiming that?
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Let's go.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
I fucked up there. My limit break is getting up.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Downlit conviction.
Has taught me so much about my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay.
What? Can't keep up.
easily. Come on.
How do you like this?
Could be able to spot. Yeah, in there. I just saw.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Maybe it should be less option. NPC Warrior of Light, not the first time.
What it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finish that, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten!
Come on. She's my companion. You have to do better than that.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Let's go.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
Okay, hang on. Because you're weak.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Get me out. Get me out of my chair.
I'll be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
There we go. I do feel the real reason to have the Dawn Center be released if you have to patch these or anything their own actions, so maybe.
I'll ever lose to the light of you.
I don't think
But that was everything I had!
1 minute of ad. No, I'm sorry.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
So. Coward.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us!
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Let's go. Look at this kitty. Got some claws suddenly.
Such confidence! Changed. She wasn't like this before!
Go, go, go. Done. Welcome back. I just finished them all off. You give me that keystone back right the fuck now, you little bitch. Thank you. where it belonged.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Okay, thank you.
You've caused
See ya.
nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Look at her.
No. No.
What is happening?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
He blocked the way?
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Indeed. A little bit of an awkward meeting now between daughter and...
I'm sorry. I was careless.
They have the same hair. They have the same hair color.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise?
Promise. Yes.
You are.
That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Indeed. Goodbye. See you around. I figured I would have to fight him, but I'm actually much happier that it was Voklamat who beat the shit out of him. Seems like we lost the return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when I got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove myself so that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. It doesn't say I won't ask for help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Good. A true leader needs to know when they require expertise in other fields. Earlier, second promise camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
Shibruk, okay.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Look at how happy he is.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
No. Vuklamat is special like
but
that.
There is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
When people think you're wearing an...
begets fellowship. As my father said.
Indeed, your father was a very wise man.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Of course not.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
That's a good point, isn't it, Urianger?
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be. Do you remember when you first approached us? And we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant. You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
We saw your true self when your sister was in danger. The two of them are ready to become proper Dawn, like proper people of the Dawn Guard. Wait, I forgot to open this one. Let's open this one. And now I get a hat that I'm probably not going to be able to use because I'm a Viera. God damn it, dude. If I knew Vieras would never have hats, I would have still picked them. What's the state of Team Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Humruk said not to notify us as soon as the work was done. And perhaps it would be a good time to consider what we might reclaim Vuklamat's stolen keystone. Next feat will be our last after all. I already got it back. What? When? To mention how? This is Bokal Jaja we're talking about. Yeah, she just beat the shit out of them. So I taught him a lesson and took my candy stone back. Best at buckle Jaja in single combat, bravo. Yeah, what can I say? I had a good friend to encourage me and cheer me on. Yeah, there you are. Your excavation has contacted me with the news of the success. The time turned verse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Isn't it a city where Kent and Ram first met the Dawn Servant? Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It's true that the Dawn Servant received Kent and Ram in Mamuk and was instrumental to establish friendly relations between the Xabal and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamul who supported this peace has left to their cities in favor of abiding to the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while those traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they are like, the people of Mamuk and are also of Tuliadiol. To be Dawn Servant, it's my job to join them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much tacos besides. Thank you for everything, Hamondruk. Till next time, take care. Let's first go away to Cinderfield, due southeast. Da 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 da. King. There she goes. I have grown indeed. So she was pushed down. And that's why the father said to them basically, okay, can you please take it? She'd be safer there. It's kind of cruel though, Jesus Christ, shoving a kid into an abyss. Fucking hell. Oh god, I love the music so much of Bismarck. Since we have a straight stretch here, I'm gonna check on my cookie clickers. No, this is gonna take 2 more hours, so I'm gonna just buy 2 of them. There we go. Now I need to bring out a calculator for cookie clicker. Jesus Christ. It's like fucking Clicker Heroes all over again. Yeah, I fucking no life that game as well. Well, no life is a funny word to say. Because I don't really know life that game. The game got kind of silly eventually. Like, got kind of very, very silly. The numbers were so goddamn high. Oh, the numbers got so goddamn high. It's like e to the power of 250. I think the maximum I had was 2000 something. Again, I'm very confused how the game managed to calculate that, but hey, more power to it. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jot Tilka heartland. Remember how he insisted this forest is green? Is it gonna be blue now? Let's go then. Hang on, I can jump here. Shortcut. God fucking damn it. God damn it, Kryl, I jumped down to save time. This path quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Whee! Fuck safety. I spoke with one of the excavator on my way down. Apparently, Bokal Jaja cleared away one of the fallen tree remainings by barreling through it. That Vuknamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed by such physical strength is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling that his wounded pride may compel him to attempt. There we go, music again. Hello, Alice. You okay? You're fine. Okay, let's see. Hang on. Yeah, that's what I wanted to. Not this. Not the community finder. God fucking damn it. Go away. So the only thing I get is Ouroboros at 96, which is soon. Alluring, is it? In more ways than one. Can I take my paring stone and hold close to its glowing rock? So pretty. What does that do? You had the paring stone in the soft glow that fixed itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are a natural magnet, and that meteorite is filled with iron, one of the many remnants of ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether that they emit causes the surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Also, they're the reason for the fluorescent. Okay, cool. I feel like a meteor shower like that would have caused a lot of trouble, though. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. We'd all be merciful. Yeah, they came, and they fucking annihilated a lot of shit. If they're anything like ours. There you are. There we are, indeed. Blue, it's all blue. Yeah, it's a Azure forest for a reason. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. We get to hear what the people of Mammoth can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. What? No, wrong one. Actually, before we continue here, right? Let's listen to the music. Very somber. Before we go anywhere, there we go. Into the etherite, we can continue now. As this is my first visiting to Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the local. But given Hamburuk's parting word, I would advise a cautionary approach. Oh look, a headpiece that I can't wear. Oh, no, wait, I can wear it. It just didn't show. Cute. I have another ear. I have 3 ears now. Huh. Finding Mamuk Vuklamat is eager to make. Well, now we know what comes next. Let's find that elector. 2 streets that then converge into the plaza, so we split our numbers between them. Given Hamburg guidance, I also suggest that we are on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. And Will can come with me, at least I can go with Kyle. That leaves Silva Ash to accompany Vuklamat. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Oh, he's the same level as me. He's also doing the MSQ. Cool. Hello? What's may as well be ambient knowledge for all the cat citizens' shows. Okay then. Rude. As we begin to speak, they abruptly turns and leaves. Alright then. Nice people. Hello. Please tell me you had better luck. Nope. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. Bidding over the looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't be ignored, surely. I don't know about that. Dude, I thought I would have 100k HP. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, a Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Let's move along then. Jesus, that was rude. We're supposed to find the Elector if nobody ever speaks to us. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to a massive stone structure to the west side of the city. Sit as quickly as you can. That doesn't sound good. How did Bako Jaja actually even win the tournament? Like, come on, there has to be stronger people than him. Most of his tactics are deceit and lies. What happened?
Up there.
What is happening then? What?
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolcha? Papa?
What is happening?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Really? That's who we need to beat?
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Huh.
yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
What do you mean?
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
That makes you disqualified.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
That's unexpected. Wow, he's really beaten.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
None. 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Yeah, that didn't go so well last time.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Jesus Christ, I feel bad for him now.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Galul Jar Jar will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession,
don't be so sure we won't. He
claimant.
will fail.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Indeed.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
So filled with hatred. And yet unwilling to see what it has brought you. Electors would have met as far. All had their peculiarities, but each felt would judge claimants equally. This Zeral Jar, however, seemed to be set on the belief that only the blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. And would the Dodds have named an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zeral Jar won't get us anywhere. The lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. Should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Right, der vi se Midgard sommer. No. Dignified lady. That is your name for now. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. What does he wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet, and nobody wants to speak with us. And all who remains in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Once again, the ideal community as far as Bakol Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakol Jaja. You, Axibral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champions. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky, but Jujaja is just that strong. Seriously don't understand why he cheats that much. It seems like he'd be better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. This is known. No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe the blessed sibling's supremacy. Because of my father. He who united to all under one rule, who in the eyes of the eye stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, the greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to the legacy, your triumph could prove that Galo Jaja's true strength lied not in his birth but in his character. In doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce the blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but forsaking two-headed Mamolja going a bit too far? You must decide that for yourself. Whichever price wherever the price we pay is worth an empty dream. What do you mean? What happens? How does a blessed sibling come about? There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far in the west of here. Follow me. Are they forcefully, like, marrying people off? For the whole sake of just, like, breeding blessed siblings, basically? Because that would be A, grim, but B, I kinda, like, I would get it. Eugenics don't work like that, sadly. Right, where are we? Here? Diplomat. God, this fucking area is so pretty. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by the attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Mila Jar was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. I saw a picture of jars on the floor. Was that really jars or was that eggs or urns? Please leave me be. Ba, ba, ba. Southeast. Wait, southeast is over there. Did I pass one? Down there. I'm not going down there. Tomorrow, by the way, we're doing World of Warcraft. Hope you guys are ready for that. And the Saturday after that, we're gonna go. I'm gonna have BG3, so Baldur's Gate 3 with a couple of my other streamer friends. I have never finished Act 1 even of BG, so this will be interesting. Hunting camp, like it or not. I have to talk to my Jojo hunted later about their ways, except they probably ignore me. They also have continued on. Let's catch up. So, where are we going now? Jesus Christ. Is the place I wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry of this garden will be permitted even to the devout. Nevertheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. What is this?
I shouldn't have looked down.
Oh yeah, you have here heights, I forgot.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Need to jump in. Okay.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Okay.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Okay. Let's see, what beasties are these? It's a beautiful bird, though. We're gonna be flying. You gonna be okay for Klamat? You don't like flying. Oh, hi. Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Oh, really?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Hmm.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Okay.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
What happens with blessed siblings exactly? Come on.
Here.
What is this?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
What is happening?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
What do you mean?
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
No.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
That's what we heard as well.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
Fair enough.
Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
Okay.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
Okay.
That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Jesus fucking Christ.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
Jesus Christ.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
You aren't, yeah.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
What have you been doing as a leader, meanwhile?
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Well, that seems hard.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Good.
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
After that, you have a lot to repent for. But fucking do I understand your struggle. I understand why you were so fucking desperate. Jesus Christ. What a burden to put on yourself.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
His eyes are stopped moving.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Most people are reasonable in one way or another. You just have to see their way.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
It is. That's why it has to keep being fanned over and over again.
Let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
We do. So before judging us, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, released the most vicious Turavidra of all time. Anything he could cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. The moment I understood why he did what he did, the pains he's been carrying the whole time, anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Buckle Jaja most if don't absolve him of his crime. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go for such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come, let's head back to the city. I need to go back to the city, right? Yeah. I'm TPing there. Fuck that noise, I'm not walking all the way. There's quite a lot of people here right now, I realized. Bakal Jaja Scales represents his faith in us. We won't fail his people. He is ready to begin to bring people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moksultul George is an abandoned settlement northwest to the city. We should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest Iralja discovers our intention. Fortunately, Bakal Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them together as many people as you can. So Vash, let's retrace our step. Maybe this time we can convince folks to hear to lend us a ear. Oh, I can't talk. Talking's hard, yo. This place is beautiful though, gorgeous. But the vegetation does block the sky very quickly. Hello, you. They tell them below I can't be seen talking to the likes of you. A blessed scale in the outsider's hand. What business do you have with me? So Bakol Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moksun Tural Jol at once. You fucking hear me out now, you little shit. That skill, if the blessed trust you, so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakol Jaja bid us to come to Makros Jol. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Why do you have that dream in the first place? They have the same axe! Managed to get it with the good folks. I just saw that. They have the exact same axe. Just his is silver and hers is gold. Wonderful. There's so much Bakul Jadavu. Please, the fellow didn't come. Okay. Apparently, there's an Najun nursery called Gajun Grove. Could you go there and... okay. Meet you... Okay. Just one more person I need to find. Who are you going to find? Anyway, let's go. I was about to turn the music back on. Look at this mushroom head. Why is there... well, whatever. Like, I lost all my gil that I got from adventuring, basically just traveling back and forth. Like, traveling to Kuganik, traveling to Ultima Thule and everything. It costs so much. For no goddamn reason. Look at these banana plantations here. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies, I wonder why. I thank you, Blessed Skullbearer, for bringing the word to this gathering. I shall away to Moksu Tural Juzol at once. Why is he fighting for what dream? That you guys are on the top again? Why do you care so much? Like, it's not that Tulaliol imposes taxes on you or anything like that. Like, you just live your own thing, you have your own government, everything. You basically already own a piece of the forest. They look so pretty. Netflix anime announcement? Oh, which anime have they announced? I haven't watched recently. I don't watch a lot of Netflix, but hi Stoner, how you doing? Netflix Mappa teaming up to remaster Ranma 1.5 is actually one. Is it 1.5 or is it 1.2? Half, okay. I have not watched it, I'll be honest. Where's Vuklamat? Okay, second promise. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yuji says that wrote before she wrote Inuyasha. Yeah, I heard about her. She's like she's one of the few mangaka who wrote bangers after bangers after bangers. Invited second promise as well. Lamtiat, need to remind you that the right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it for your own benefit. I've barely made headway communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Forbidden City. It's about a boy who falls into a spring, turns into a girl whenever they touch water. Yeah, no, I know about that. I know what Ramna is all about. I just have never watched it. I need your help. To complete this feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. You want to hear the people's first hand, so they might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. It's looking good and seems to be bringing back the original voice cast. That's okay. That's a bit wild. Yeah, I agree, because they are old now, aren't they? Like 30 years has passed. Everyone, thank you for getting such a noted. I'm Vuklamat, third promise of Turalio. Promise? I thought you served Bokol Jaja. You deceit us? No, they did not. So I love Flintstone games. Just Flintlock game? I don't know anything about that. The skills they showed were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Vuklamat has won my trust. Now she will hear her words. You will hear her words. Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn is like a Souls-like meets recent God of War games. That's interesting. She has such huge eyes, such huge soft eyes. I love it. It's been getting review bumped really hard on Xbox, sadly. Why? Is there a reason why? Bakolja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the pious who pray to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn is a Souls-like game that recently debuted on Xbox Game Pass. Unfortunately, Flintlock's been reviewed bombed on Xbox. Some users are giving low scores because the protagonist is a black woman. Versus most positive reviews on Steam and 70 overall rating from professional. Because she's a black woman? Oh, for fuck's sake, no wonder. I'm so glad I stopped fucking playing console games. Culture is born of experience, is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. Disgusting. Like, that is so disgusting. But it breaks my heart to know that you've bought all so much. It bought you all so much suffering. It's really fun overall, and sort of with muckets and flintstone rifle mixed with fantasy magic and such. That sounds interesting. I might look into it. If there's any wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created Blessing Siblings demands, I ask you to join us. If any here wish to break the cycle of tragedy, there we go. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only the blessed sibling can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. What suffering? That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a way forward. New way forward. Together. If she's trustworthy, then I will speak with her. If you would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Character is a sapper, so a lot of stuff revolving black powder and such is we need. Ah, that sounds amazing. Let's keep our eyes out at the Zerelja. You wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. It makes sense why he can't fix this. Like the leader of the current empire cannot fix their problems because he is a blessed sibling himself. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's all been good with solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Momok's people whenever I can. By combining our respective strength, we can help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Ba 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 ba. Every chapter is basically 1,000,000 HP for me, so I'm gonna be max level in like a few more. Alright, so Vash, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering history correctly. The Mamulja and the Extra fought for centuries over land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, the Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the whole Bigo and Buniva clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Okay. Blessed siblings promise more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuladiol, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from their cursed forest to lead us to fertile land above, where we make a place for the Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land on one that is your own. As you have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najol, Jaktikas banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokul did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are the only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have very little to offer. Nothing would make me happy than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. The resources pass as they are, they don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and multiple land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that end we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that do not require fighting. Well, I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people wish they had better land. And who better to get them than a blessed sibling? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't LVL mention something about the meteorites, that the ether they emit make the plants grow blue? Are the significant psychological effect, I would say. If we had to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. I note this curious amalgam of trees and meteorites to the south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may be crucial insight. Everyone, I really appreciate for sharing your thoughts with us. Thank you for your insights. We have a promising idea already. Need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We will be right back. Sato, don't do this. Okay. Friend of mine is streaming now. Good. Good. Okay. Why am I so slow? I feel so slow, but I'm not so slow. It's just the fucking animal is huge. My mount is huge, so it makes me feel small. It's incredible how the tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite esoteric images are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel a confident shared theory of mine. I suspect the only plants with etheric affinity to the meteorite can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create this dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najol tree. Indeed, I would like to analyze the sample of meteorite before drawing a definitive conclusion, however. I'll carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle can lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The aesthetic signature of these meteorites can be crucial to determining what manner of species we might fare well here. A gleaner's got a glean. I think you what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that this cursed forest is not quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solutions. So how can I help you? You want me to climb the tree and break a piece of meteorite out for you? Plenty of fragments are on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if you gather about 5 each. Even if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. Even better, sorry. I will collect your pieces once you have them. I just realized, by the way, the flashback that he had there, that was just a jar of the people, like of the children. There was literally hundreds of them on top of each other. Jesus fucking Christ on a bicycle. Proclamar. So the reason the creek grows so big is because of the meteorite energies? Yeah, that's the theory right now. should have bought better tools. Too big for our purpose, but a shot might do. Anvil, if you would. Oh, there's a meteor light right there. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, by the way, if well, nobody's going to lurk here, but if you want to lurk, by the way, it's better for you if you mute the tab and not the stream itself, because for some reason, if you mute the stream, Twitch doesn't count it as a view. But if you mute the tab, Twitch does count it as a view. I don't know why Twitch doesn't count it as a view. Who cares? Like, some people just like to have some noise, like some static images on the side while they're working or something like that. Ah, Twitch is weird, man. Damn it. So peaceful. Oh, somebody's playing Salt and Sanctuary. That is a game I was actually also interested in. That does mean, though, if they manage to make fruit that reacts with this, they could actually live in the forest. That would be possible. Did you find fragments? I did. Here you go. Much obliged. Often Creole and I will combine the gathering sample and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. The time I sit to await our arrival in Muxel Joel, so go and meet her there. We will return with the results as soon as possible. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Dun, da, da. Hello, Proclamat, we're back. No, we can. The rest will lead to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about Charlie and devices of his, but if they can be of any help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest to get for Sauvage. I can feel it. Good. Rust red. That's a very appealing color. Raja would have no choice words for us if they knew what we were up to. But his people are my peoples, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I must bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not the least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back to their report soon. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of been waiting around, basically, in this expansion. We had that before, then we had that again, so on and so forth. Where's Koana? There he is. Good, everyone's assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks for your efforts all. I'm pleased to say the analysis has yielded many valuable insights. They say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about your hopes and you place in the Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was the frustration towards this forest. From lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus have you understandably desired for new land. However, this would be unfortunate dismissal will make this forest uniquely valuable, that is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that Jika Heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear as we've seen the crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout our formats emit usual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant lives. Some of these plants thrive on this energy, like the Najol and the giant trees that create the canopy, but to others you might, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt there's a plate called Charlians. There's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energy is most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took liberty of contracting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of the best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Justin Ozen acquired the popoto and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'll be able to grow more than Najol here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose the species that will not have adverse effect on the ecosystem, the agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all the needs to prosper, both home and in trade. Blessed Siblings do not have to be the answer anymore. Then, was any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know Blessed Siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. There's another way. For our children and our home, we no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Silvash? In friends both old and new, you can find light to banish the darkness. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We said what we wanted to say. Now it's left to defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give cause to question or faith on you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let us be sure to tell Zeral Jah the good news about this forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice. We're counting a new Voklamat. Da 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 da. Erenville. Diplomat's gonna head to announce her readiness. I never imagined the sample suites of every collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. Well, if you help those people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go to meet our comrades in where Zoral Jar made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. It does indeed. So he wanted strength just to show. And in the end, actually he might be significant against everything, because it actually, it pushes heavy against his long-held ideas. B, it threatens their power. So they might be very upset with it. Alright, Vuklamat, let's go. We're going to fetch Zoral Jar. He will be here soon. Yeah. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get to 96 today, and then I'm going to continue my world quest. Who went and gathered? Zoral Jar.
Zoral Jar, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
About that.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Dude!
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
We did beat Valigamanga.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Corner. Hello.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What the fuck?
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi.
Mm-hmm.
So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Oh, this actually makes me cry a
This is
bit.
how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
She can't even react.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
It's a shade.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
And we have 8 people again, which means this is our next trial, which fucking pisses me off. I don't want to fight a shade. Wait, actually, it's only 7 people. It's not a trial, right?
No hard feelings, Papa.
Oh no, it is
A lot of
Alphinoisi.
hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
It's not a trial though, is it? Defeat the Brotherhood awaits. Let's go!
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
Let's go then.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Still angry. I want to fight them on my own. Here, everyone.
These lay sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Release of fire rain.
Bring it. I fought you already once. Do you think you scare me? That's new. How long anymore? Okay. Damn it.
Take that!
I'm not done with you.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Let's get over Proclamat.
Go forth. Oh, very bastard.
Go. Come on.
How is this?
Go. Damn it, I've misclicked.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
I am.
I'm gonna run my flames.
For Lamachi!
Good.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
It's okay, you did more than enough. Now get the fuck out of his way. I'm coming after you. Come right here. Come on. Oh. Alright, let's see.
You're not alone.
What happened to Alpino? And Alice say, why are you guys almost dead? Oh. Well, didn't hit me. I don't have Ouroboros yet. Go again. I misclicked. Oh, I would have loved to fight him in his true power.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Battle Breaker again? Bring it. Oh, that's his attack.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Alright then. That's a big ass fucking sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
3 seconds till Saga of Dawn and duty.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
Hopefully.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. Welcome to Leola!
Come on. Come on, we got him. Alright, I don't have limit break here. I was like, let me limit break his ass. There we go. Get out of it. Yeah. Glow Georgia. It's done. Again, this could have been the trial.
That's my old man for you.
We won. There we go.
I refuse to accept this. Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Excuse you? You're here?
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed.
Oh.
You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
I'm pretty sure that's not Tonka.
Tonqua?
My Turali moniker.
I see.
Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
The adventure.
Oh! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
That's how you remember him for?
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
He has such a Limousin
To
accent.
deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Yep.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You missed the point. You're the Autarch of Mamok. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
Indeed.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
I didn't need glory.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency.
That is true.
Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
You are still there, ruler.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
The one of Brotherhood.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
He did give up everything for you.
Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
You're gonna see.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Indeed.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart.
Okay.
Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Hackneyed? What does that mean? I don't know that word.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Indeed.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Indeed.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
I will do. Look at me. Don't I have a cute new gear on? I love it. Love the feather as well.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Indeed.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I hope so. I put all my trust into you. It would be awkward if you just suddenly didn't do it anymore. Give me like a second. There we go. 41 minutes. Okay. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Captain Ram is actually here, huh? So he never disappeared, he just decided to stay. Fair enough. That promise. But everyone, we're just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Altark that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew it. I was right to trust in you. You fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. Oh, fucking goddammit, I skipped it. Since our new crops come across the salt, I suppose we have to treat it with outsiders, as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're just people, no matter what they look like or where we are born. When you're not used to the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But learning more about it, what makes us different, can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might become your friend. You never know unless you keep your mind open. And while that may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. It's interesting not being the protagonist for once. Like, Wuklamat is clearly the protagonist. And we're just along on the ride. And it's fun. Of course, learning about outsiders may help Mamuk grow. What happens when they learn about us? What we've done? They will know. Is it all Ja? For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocity committed here was facilitated by the Altarks. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I'm prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's been damned, and your lives isn't forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death. Bakol Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, then the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mumok. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuyol. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. They actually married. So they're actually married by love. That's actually surprising. Thank you for third promise. Thank you for everything. It's kind of a dark thing to have though looming over your head. Imagine, you might want kids. And you have to admit to the fact that 1 out of 100 of them will sorry, 99 out of 100 of them will not survive. That is brutal to have it over your head like that. Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. Grabbing some snacks. For my room is fucking hot. It's burning inside out. Sorry, I'm back. Still owe me an explanation about the cabbages, you know? Feet of Brotherhood completed. People more workers aptitude, sharpen merchants and menders are now available to use. Good. Alright, Kenton Ram, explain yourself. Road to the Golden City. We're halfway through the MSQ. We have all the keystones. We're about to find the Golden City. Like there's something does not add up. It feels like Endwalk all over again. There's no place for proper chat. The cabin just north of the city, Blue Eyes Abode, as people called it by dazzling twinklers. Why did you decide to stay here as well? Beast of the Heartland, lost and powerless. Oh, there's a lot of people fighting over there. This is the road to the Golden City? That's a huge ass area here, Jesus Christ. Like, this area is huge, I did not expect it. Why did you settle on Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, a legendary explorer or otherwise. Other reason to keep the weather eye on them. Though seeing how we've won them over, methinks I have less need of vigilance. I'm here at Gulol Jaja's behest to ensure his heart won't keep is kept. And incidentally, to remind Zeral Jar of his duty as an elector should he have forgotten it. Old man ordered you to stay here. There's no way to treat an honored guest. Huh, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre on top of our Vorkamel? That's right, Captain Rome was one of the names. Yeah, father and I fought shoulders by shoulders many battles, Valigarmanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother asks you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust his judgment and the strength of his will. Even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. Should I understand such bond, surrounded by bright and eager faces? Good. I do. My comrades are my strength, and thanks to that I can understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Vuklamat. Find the Golden City. Boy, Bill. With these ones besides me, even uncovering the legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden for giving unfair advantage to claimants, so when Himrudruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokul who lived in Yaktarel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those magical aptitudes have been known to receive visions. And if Gurfolur abilities are representative, the Yoghu are no stranger to their king, which means the dreamers of Eld would likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities and the proximity to the city itself, here in this forest. All we need to do is to search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see if any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Garcia's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I began thinking this was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search for my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of company I've been keeping, perhaps. Vuklamat is not the only one that's been grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. This feels like One Piece. Huh. Was I ever that young? Oh, that shot was really cool. The shot was really cool of turning around like that. Oh, that made me happy. That made me a happy boy. Right. You waited for me? It seems that Kenton Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted a bit longer. Alfina said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Indeed, let us meet by the Aetheryte. It's just 70 gil. Ah, hang on. That's too much. I think I can do this. There we go. Alright. Let's wait for everyone to come here, and then we can get to the Golden City. There they are. We're missing no one. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodules they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Ah, Mijalja, sorry. One inkling where the Golden City might be. Mijalja and Zeralja, you come to help us? He is forbidden. As in, like I'm forbidden to speak about the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraint. If there's anything you can tell us, it would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. No corner of the forest we do not know intimately, save for one. You recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That son Piers stands at the entrance of Sky Deep Synod, the final resting place for children we lost in our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Zealotov's door, and we have not explored the deepest recess. The Golden City is in Dawntrail. It may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on the blessed sibling, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The synods are no longer under our protection. It is dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. The bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Sure, Barcode Jaja would appreciate this, and if you are here to offer any help, if you need it. Your father has also visited the synod, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but notable affair during the foreigner he brought along with him. A mage, I believe. Truly. Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our Senat and into the old Yokul quarries. The City of Gold is underground? Doubtless the very same ones excavated by the Volopos Dreamers. The Golden City must be there. The depths of the Sky Deep Synod. Is that a dungeon? Thank you both. We'll set out right away. Find a weak beast or two lingering in the drug descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you. That promise you will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Oddly enough, everybody's out of the race now. It's just the Dawn Servant, the third promise. Like the first promise got disqualified. The second promise disqualified himself. The third promise is still in the race. Buckle Jaja has no desire anymore to fight. While he is still in the race, he has no desire to fight anymore. He did actually beat the man in his prime, so you know. His party quite so remembers our party as well. I wonder if I would be strong enough. Lost and powerless. Oh, I so want to fight the Dawn Servant, the current Dawn Servant, like properly, with both heads active. It's just itching, this itch for a fight never stopped with me. And to be fair, like, it's really fun to play Vipers in such a way. I'm a little bit annoyed that I didn't get to level up to 96. If there is a dungeon, I might consider going to 96. I want to just try out other borders. I'll be honest, I want to try out other borders. I want to see how it looks. Now the question is... as a first legacy after first generation, second legacy, blah blah blah. Which button is replaced for that then? Yeah. Serpentail. 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 Okay. So it's gonna be one, this, two, this, and then other borders. Cool. Viper is really fun right now. Like, you go ham. You just start striking and never stop striking and never stop striking. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Ow, 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 ow. Why is it itching so much? Also, fuck off, fly. There's a fly in the middle of my screen here. Yep. Let's go. How do you stay, like, how do you not fall over? Your balance seems horrible. Oh, like, seriously, how do you stand? What goes up needs to go down as well. So, you know, so how do you stand? I never paid attention, but now that I look at his, like, his composition more, you know. There we go. It's a cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors, whether succession or not, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. It's gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? I'm ready to complete my journey. If it is a dungeon, I'm legitimately considering doing a leveling dungeon real quick. Just to get to level 96. Yeah, I figured. Sky Deep said note. Right, the imposing beast. Right. Question is, do I want to continue this maybe and get to... First things first, let's see. No, I want to know. It is synced from 96. So if I do level up once, that means I can actually do this with Ouroboros. I can deal with... I could deal with that later. Oh, the durability, one of my gears is low. Ah, well, it'll be fine. I'll deal with that later. I'll repair that later. Actually, now's the gear that I'm gonna probably... Jesus Christ. That's a lot of dead children. So perfect. That's a lot of also very angry spirits, probably. Alright, here we go. Send it out. Yep, let's go. Alright, that's it, everyone here. Let's do it again, just so we are sure it has the beats it all the time. Now we let go. That does a lot of damage. But yeah, doing it twice makes sense because then you can go into the other without problems. Yeah, at this point, might as well continue this. I need to do the second one. Go from behind, hit him. Does this give... Don't forget these children. Not never. Alright, I fucked up. Should have done the other one first. Whatever. This is first. This is second. Do this again. It does, it gives 5. Okay, cool. So there's actually good reason to do that. I was a little bit worried that, like, you don't get bar. You don't get as much bar. Fair enough. There's a question to be had if you actually want to use it that much. Did I miss a piece of peanut butter? No, right? No. Sky deep perspective. Yeah, let it rip. This. Right. No, it's single target focus somebody else. Not ready for the damage I inflict. You have a lot of health though. You consider that I'm actually saving up for the boss. Could you be so kind and just fall over? I think I can let it rip once. First things first though. Keep the buffs applied. Now we let it rip. These don't give stacks, but this is another bar basically that we have to do. Okay. I'm understanding. Right, let's keep that up. Keep that bar up high as humanly possible. I might have people over cap, but that's fine. If you're in the dungeon, who cares? I'm going to overcap for the boss, but who cares about that? Right, first boss. A manta ray? My name is not Stewie. I don't know why. Okay, Panda one. Interesting, right? I did it the wrong way around. We do it again. Now we go. Sorry. Okay. They're gonna bring us an actual challenge. Damn it. Oh, I didn't get hit. Nice. Go. Lot of red. Here. Compared to these. Okay. Okay, that's slow enough. There we go. No holding back indeed. Let's go. Here. Come on. On the back. On the side. Bubbles again. There we go. Bending? God damn it, you're gonna fucking fill my thing up again. Ugh, whatever. Keep going. That little bit of water caused us to take no full damage? What is this? My knees should be shattered. I demand my knees to be shattered. No. There we go. That's how you do proper damage. You guys do AoE damage, right? No, you guys don't do AoE damage, that's all me. Provo Klamat, man. Thank God I'm here. There we go.
We mustn't hold back.
There we go. I wish this would work in real life, honestly. Can you imagine? Like in real life, Akku was a thing. I mean, it kinda is, but still, like, you know, to that extent. And somebody could be so tanky, just shrug off bites and scratches and steel clashing against its skin. I'll be honest, the more I play Final Fantasy, the better my vocabulary becomes. It's like a natural byproduct of just playing Final Fantasy 14. Right. That was right. I need to do the second one. I need to do this one. I'm gonna assume you guys deal with that one. Yep. Let's go. There might be an enemy, like a boss coming soon, so I don't know yet if I should unleash. Maybe I should. Stop giving me shit defending. Look at my thing. It's already full. I have to go and sell a lot of this shit. A lot of the shit I can't actually sell. So I'm just gonna have to put it away somewhere. Rats, they're rats? What? It's a trap, okay. Well. Do this. And hit 1, so we keep that up. And now we go. Hey, that's much better. And this... not enough, but soon. This... What's happening? Not even done with the first group and you put the second group already, huh? Alright, more AoE for me. Come on. They're not ready for me. Oh, dodge it. Dash back in. I'm so used to dash being on the shift button, I might change it back here. Right, let's go. First, second, third, fourth. God damn it. Oh, well, I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. Yeah, you guys deal with the other one, I'll deal with this. I almost did the damage of 3 of them. Jesus Christ. Rook's fire, activate firearms. Who are you? Can I please get a gear that I can use? Vurga metal guns. What is this? Alright, we fight. Who are we fighting? What people are here? Whoa, whoa. Ow. Let's see. Trickery. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here. Don't mind me. Hit it from the back. Hit it from the front. And then we go here. God damn it. Didn't react in time for that. Fucking god damn it, dude.
Try this.
That attack's annoying to deal with. Okay. Well, I know where I'm safe. Go. Damn it. Okay. I was correct this time around. There we go. Have you tried being better at your job? I heard it does wonders.
Try this!
God damn it, Alpino. Let me pass. Okay. Alright, we did it. We did it indeed. Oh, scouting. Hang on a second. Scouting is what I need. It looks a bit weird, but whatever. Higher level gear. That's all I care about. 666. One, two. Into another two. Into one more of these. So we have enough to do the entire combo. Again, I don't know why they decided to, like, cut the combo up like these. Oh well, whatever. Go here. Oh, they explode when they die, huh?
We mustn't hold back.
We mustn't indeed. And we shan't. God damn it. God damn it, you. It's in the middle of my combo and I had to stop. Because you decided to hit the ground. Oh! Here we are. It's the Golden City, isn't it? It doesn't look like a city much, though. Do this. Do this. Do this. I'm gonna let it rip. And then I'm gonna rip you to pieces. As one does, naturally. One and two. And then we go here. Okay, do I want to go for it? I don't want to kill him before he does anything stupid here, so... yeah, I think I'm gonna save it. For these two guys, though. Sky Deep Stone Manson. Oh my god, am I an idiot. Well done, dumbass. Okay, I know I should save for the next one, but considering I just fucked up the generational combo, I'm just gonna do it now again. There you go. In the back. Need to get flanking done. There we go, from the back again. Am I ready? The reawakening will happen soon. Alright. Let's see. Who is the final boss of this dungeon, huh? You're fucking huge. Sculptor of Silent. Malt School? Malt School. Okay. I was expecting a very complicated name, and then it's just Malt School. Like, what the heck, dude? Right, let's go. Okay, so we need to go once. I'm gonna overcap, but I don't care. Okay, got this, got this. Oh! I did not know that would push me away. That's on me. I did not expect to be pushed away. Oopsie daisies. Okay, let's start this again. Well, can't overcap this time around. I see. That's how we see. Go. Oh, you have so much time after this. Okay. Okay. That's it. Nice working with your blocks there. Stacking on these. Need to reapply the dot. Okay. I'm not done doing my combo. What, you think you knocking me away is gonna stop me from doing my combo? No, you don't. Don't know jack shit. Let's go. Okay. Stack on me, please. Guys, spread. Good. Ow. Grant me strength. Fuklamat, what the fuck is wrong with you? Going for the exact 1 pixel there? That's impressive, actually. Also, I realized I fucked up the rotation. Don't need to tell me, chat. Right. So this. No, I'm right here. Come on. Let me do something here real quick. Blatant disassemble. Right, we continue. No, I clicked wrongfully. God damn it. There was no reason for me to fuck that up. Anyway. Da 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 da. Level up. Ba-ba-da. Not a monster defeated. I thought, wait, is there a white stain on my wall there? So I went to look. No, it's just weird. Serpent gauge extended. Yeah, I have 5 now. I have water bottles. Not a scouting. Right. Technically, I have another job, class quest that I can do, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. I could actually do that. Oh well. They seem ancient.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Don't seem like it.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Hmm.
Then it's from an even older time.
Yeah.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
No, it doesn't look like
Careful
this.
study would be required to confirm. It does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Might be even older than them. Let's see what this here is now.
A golden light. Could it be?
Could it? How do we get from down there though? To get up there?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's how, I guess. What is the fascination with cubes? Cubes everywhere.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Indeed. Let us go and do that then. What the fuck what are these people? They come out of nowhere. Could they be even older than Elegance? Or could they have existed parallel to the Elegance but never met because Elegance were the also?
That's Charlian and no mistake.
They're right here to break the seal and enter the Golden City.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
So that's why he went here. He was preparing for this for 30 years?
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Wait, didn't he say he came here like 3 decades ago or something like that? So he was preparing that for 3 decades ago? That's a weird time stuff. Oh, sweet. Nice. We can enter the Golden City now.
Leave it to Alfino.
Look at that. What is this? I mean, golden color, but not gold itself. This looks so fucking ancient.
Is this it? The Golden City?
I don't think so.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from...
Yeah, right?
Well done!
Well done indeed.
Hey, go little Jaja.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Really?
So we did it. We made it to the end.
We did. But I do want to see what's past that.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Oh.
as to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago. This knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension.
Okay.
What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Okay. Why is that city? Why is that gate closed then?
The Golden City is real.
You found it.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
You did?
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
How did you know that we are close to a... Seems weird to me. Like we're so close to seeing the new thing and then suddenly we are cocklocked? Seems weird to me. We've done it, we've seen Vuklamat to victory to the right of succession. Like me, I expected no few... You have no few questions about this Golden City, but they must wait until the claimant has settled in the new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for a ascension ceremony back at the palace. Give it to understand will be had in a few days' time. In the meanwhile, let's enjoy his well-deserved rest. We can continue a little bit. Okay. Well, I have 15 minutes. Come back, make victory in Vuklamat's victory in the right of succession. It is a great honor to host the comrades both with future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left to please relax and enjoy this day. Dawn of a new tomorrow. There is still... Wait, I just saw I have something in my inventory there. I need to sell something. I actually need to go in a place where I can actually sit down and rest. Did somebody knock again? Oh, Kana. Kana, come in. Kwana. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. Yeah, come in. All these cats have such weird postures, dude. I haven't properly thanked you. For? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of the traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Only did as you might have in my position. My primary business is calling. My parents' business in calling is to deliver the message from Lamati. As you well know, after the ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn servant. So she expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will approach the matter to you again after the ceremony. I'm not interested. Whether you continue to exist Lamati or not is up to you. I'm unbound, that's all, if you excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her, as her brother acknowledged that with... I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. Listen, as much as I like her, I go where the wind blows. I am... Unless it's like a ceremonial role? I don't know about that. When does it arrive? The day of the coronation? Are they gonna attack her on the coronation? The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Indeed. The Hanu are so
What a
happy.
crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
Indeed. As it should. And the memorial commemorating it to be released soon.
It's starting.
Good, let's go.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants.
Indeed.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Indeed. Hello, Proclamat.
My daughter, Wuklamat.
There she is.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remember it. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle.
You prepared the speech by yourself?
Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. That we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Good.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Are you letting Kona be a Dawn Servant as well?
What is she doing?
And there she goes.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Are you gonna get Kona to be a Dawn Servant with you?
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
You are insane. But it makes sense. A 2-headed rulers and now needs 2 people to rule.
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
We do actually. I like that a lot.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
They do.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
Yes.
With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile.
You should be shouting this, honestly, because I'm pretty sure this guy cannot hear you. So you have Dawn Servants, 2 of them. Good. Head of reason, head of resolve.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
You already prepared it, didn't you, ahead of time? Good.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
The first son would then the third.
Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
It was.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Good. You did become Dawn servant in the end anyway.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Dawn servant twice.
Of course you knew.
What? Is he dead?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh. He is dead.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
So he never slept. He was dead.
Tragic tidings.
3 years.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
That's tragic.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Good. They are now fit to rule.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
What a horrible burden. So there's literally somebody you have lived your entire life with, and now you have to carry his head around. Jesus Christ. Diplomat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part where the second promise was up. Surprising, but between the two of them, I say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tilla the old is bright indeed. And that is legitimately where I'm gonna end this stream. Unless the cutscene just says fuck you. Okay, the cutscene just says fuck you. Earlier in Yaktel. Okay. So what's gonna happen now?
Changes in the air. And it's all because of our little firebrand.
Indeed.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
For the reason, resolve at least, yeah.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, you're kind of old right now, aren't you, Kenton Rum? The music is stopping, I don't like it. Who killed him? Oh, that is a good way. That is a good cliffhanger. Holy moly. All right. We're halfway through the MSQ and we still have the first promise to deal with, right? So I'm assuming the first promise is going to be the issue now. All right. In any case. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. And I will see you guys next time. Are we going to be raiding out somebody here right now? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the lurks. See you later, Bubs. I'll be back on Tuesday. Sorry, not Thursday. With Final Fantasy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing World of Warcraft. Because I am addicted to MMORPGs. In any case, let me raid to a good friend of mine. Who was he on the stream before? Or did she stop streaming already? Let's see. No, she isn't. She's playing Final Fantasy 15. Okay, let's go from one Final Fantasy to the next Final Fantasy, shall we? I just realized, Babsy, you're on his stream, so you're gonna go back there again. All right then. Thank you all again. Bye bye.